Hello, hello. Alrighty. Let's see. I am going to... Oh, yes. Good to see everyone back after a little hiccup break last week. I think it was just 1 week. Went to, where'd I go? I went to Comic-Con, and then I went skiing, and then I don't remember when those things happened, but I did both of those things. Probably excuses for me not being here the last 2 weeks, but whatever. But anyway, we are going to play not Horizon Forbidden West. We're going to play Danganronpa. I did not change this. Final Danganronpa 3 final trial. Hopefully, all of it. Let me fix all this stuff. I did not set this up before I started. I just clicked go. Alright, cool. Now we hopefully in the right game. I probably spelled it wrong. I think I spelled it right. What does that look like? D-A-N. G-A-N. R-O-E-A. Okay, whatever. That's right. Anyway, so that's what we are doing today. And I'm going to turn on the controller because that's what I'm using. Going to start said game. I think this will be the end of Danganronpa for me. Even if they make a 4, I'm not sure I'll play it. Let's get this thing full screen. Oh, let's also go to the actual game section of... There we go, the game scene. Alright, sound on your side looks good. Just a tad loud for me. So... hello? My controller's not working. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully the controller works this time. It's like dead quiet at first. I don't really know why. Da 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 da. We are starting. There we go. My controller's still not working. I was using my controller to play this game, right? Hold on. Gotta do some troubleshooting. Does this one work? This one doesn't work either. This might suck if I can't use the controller. Let's see if I can get to the options real quick. Okay. It's still not working. We're gonna try this again. Not sure why my controller has decided not to work. Okay, it's plugged in. guess that's the button for that. Okay, the Xbox stuff is coming up. Press the Xbox button, so the computer's registering it at least. Please work. No. This one doesn't work either. This one works. Maybe that's why this isn't working. Let me unplug this one. Okay. It didn't work because it didn't like that my hitbox and my Xbox were plugged in at the same time. Don't know why it cares about that, but whatever. Alright, let's see if we can finish the game. I think we're in the voice acted part, so I don't have to read everything. Yeah, I don't have to read anything at all. Let's see, what skills do we have? How many points do I have? 10? I can put in charisma. What does this do for me? Increase the influence recovered by right answers. I can get upshift, increase the speed. Oh, I can't have both of these. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic. Okay, I can get that. Can't afford any of those. Apparently I own this one. Increases the amount of mono... Oh, it doesn't do anything for me right now. I can add it still. Reveals read points effective during... Keyword perfect argument will be shown and start during... This could be good. Let's buy this one. Alright, we got 6 left. Target screen will light up more frequently during the hangman thing. Yeah, we'll do that too. Sure, why not? Anything else worth 2? Apparently we already have this. So I may as well equip it. I also already have... Oh, I didn't equip this. Or this. Okay, well, we're full now. Cool. I hope I don't have to do that every time. Well, I shouldn't be coming back to this point anyway. Alright. We gotta talk. There we go.
Begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Shuichi.
What exactly is the point of this class trial? Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet. Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of the trial.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Stop Kibu fighting. Continue the killing game. Retry a past case. It's usually this one.
That's it.
I had no reason to think that he wanted to do it this time.
Past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
I guess that's
In
true.
light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first-class trial has already been settled.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
How do I... There we go.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Mm-hmm.
You saying he was wrong?
He lied.
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
Okay.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Yes.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist!
What a twist.
Okay, let's do this!
Alright.
So what is this new truth?
Well, new
There are
evidence.
several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Okay.
Did you learn what his talent was?
We did. Was a mystery, but I know. It was the ultimate survivor. Which makes it funny that he was the first one to die.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game? I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Mm-hmm. That reason is... Friday investigate survivor's perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
I'm not gonna read it again.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Oh yeah, there's a big piece of evidence in that room that I don't remember all of. Or I didn't remember all of at the time. Because it said only the Mastermind was able to create new Monokumas.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Yep.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? It's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of the plan? Is my memory part of it too? Is that it then? Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Almost certainly he was killed. Well, we found the shot put in the trash can, and a different shot put was the one that was used as evidence. So somebody killed him with the same weapon, but likely the one that Kaede set up was a trap.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
Well,
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
yes.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
She meant Ouroboros.
But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Starbucks.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Oops.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's the lie.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
Kokichi's motive video. And if
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit
go for
expired.
project hidden door in the
Using the information provided by the
library.
survivor perk,
I think it's this
he
one.
made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the master.
How do I make this go faster? I always forget how to make this go faster. There we go.
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was
I missed? Fuck you. Hit it.
That's a fact, right?
Oh my god.
Because of Kaede's fully killing machine! Fully? There was no culprit at the scene.
Now let's try to hit it this time.
Murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
That's a fact, right?
Ah, stupid. All these stupid fucking things. Press the wrong button.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
No. Then they would have witnessed the murder. Well, yeah, nobody was in there.
Damn it!
That's why I said that there was a secret door.
Rentaro went to the library just
Hidden
before
door.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Survivor's perk.
Using the information provided by the
Mystery
survivor
of
perk,
Hook's Peak.
he made his way to the hidden door.
Kokichi's motive video.
The mastermind.
2 mysterious
But before he could
messages.
achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Go for project
Because of
participant
Kaede's
list.
fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
Hold up. Kokichi's motive video. Tara's message. Go for bug back. Shot put with pink fiber. Survivor's perk. Flashback, hidden room. This is what I really want to do. I suppose this could be it.
No culprit at the scene.
Go for project participant list. Kaede had a younger twin sister.
Only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself!
Survivor's perk monopad. I suppose we could try this one.
Or Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
The identity of the mastermind.
No, okay.
I was wrong.
I'm not sure which one it wants me to do here.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
What's the two mysterious message? It's my...
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself!
Project.
That's right.
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
I am not sure what it wants me to do on this one.
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
I'm about to
Using the
run out of
information
time as
provided by
well.
the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Well, this is not off to a great start.
Is this? We can't.
Rantaro went to the
Mystery of Hope's Peak. Survivor leader. This book details that afterward claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and not the most accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memories Suichi and Maki received from the light. The key passages of the document: the cause of the biggest blah 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 ultimate despair. Juno, in order to plunge the world into despair, protect themselves, sealed themselves. Okay. This is not something that seems relevant.
library.
Kokichi's motive video is also not relevant.
Before Monokuma
Two mysterious messages, maybe.
his time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk,
This gopher list is the one that says that Kaede had a twin sister.
he made his way to the hidden door.
To enter the hidden room from the library, keycard is needed. However, when exiting to the library, key is not needed.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Survivor perk. It was to end the killing game? Maybe?
But before he could achieve
History of Hope's Peak. That's where we started.
that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Alright, let's go ahead and start trying all combinations.
Just before Monokuma's time limit
Oops.
expired.
I
Using
missed.
the information provided by the survivor perk,
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I missed! What the
Before
fuck?
he could achieve that goal, he got a shot put ball and died.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We got one of those.
Oh no!
Before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Oh my god, I missed again.
made his way to the hidden door.
The identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve
Fully automatic? The only one in the was Rantaro himself!
There we go.
That's wrong!
I knew that was the lie. I just wasn't sure what the bullet was.
Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
What did I use to do that?
This survivor perk monopad
Oh,
is
yeah.
proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Oh yeah, that's right. There was another monopad there.
Rantaro's body. He didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Argue.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Okay.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Okay. I'll speak on, go for a hidden door.
Bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way
Oops.
there's a bloody thief!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
Oops.
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
He
I
brought
can't
that monopad
find
to
the right
library?
thing. Here, this one.
There's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with
Oh,
him!
fuck. Wrong button.
You cannot assert
Fuck.
it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
Hit it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
I mean, kind of, but yeah. His fingers are not nearly that big, but yeah.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Not gonna go out in the same order, huh?
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Okay.
Don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do I know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get facts straight. Alright. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Don't really get this part, but sure. What is that a picture of? Oh, I can't see it. I missed like all of those. Oh, I think that's Kibo. How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? I guess one? Oh, there's 4 options. It's 1 or 2 though. Okay. I barely touched him. Which monopad was taken away? His survivor perk one. It doesn't let me control it when it's on this part for some reason. Survivor perk monopad. Where was that monopad taken to? The hidden room. Get past these cars. Here we go. Who can enter the hidden room? I mean, technically anyone. Survivor, victim, deceased, mastermind. Well, that doesn't tell me who did it. Okay. That was a lot of effort.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Again, technically anybody could have entered it.
The time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
They don't know shit.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
Mm-hmm.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
There you go. That's a good question.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Mm-hmm. I'll just share snacks camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Completely possible. The door is literally open.
See, so the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Okay.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again? Reject your logic! logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Okay.
Take it from here, Monocubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Alright. Headed door, headed
What are we arguing
room.
about again?
The hidden camera.
Trying.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval
Sorry.
between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where
Final
was the
picture of
mastermind?
Rantaro. 6 monocub.
Of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Here we go.
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Okay, I have it. I just need to hit it now.
Mastermind hiding.
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
Hmm.
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
He knows this.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Ta.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Okay.
Dumbass, you remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Why?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Okay.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Thoughts?
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Mm-hmm.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Why?
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Okay.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah! Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Rantaro. Oops.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cups won't be silent about this! What? Us again?
Keep getting volunteered.
We said we don't know.
Jeez, motive video, Rantaro's message.
Mastermind? That means Kaede was the mastermind!
Hidden door in the library. Shot put. This is probably it.
Yeah. Got any evidence?
Final picture.
You want
Leads
evidence
to the
Kaede is
mastermind.
The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
What?
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
No? Okay. Let me listen to everything first.
If Rantaro is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind. Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit? Yeah, got any evidence? You want evidence Kaede is the culprit?
The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Okay, one of those last ones. I guess they're all kind of last ones.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all
I
along.
did the wrong button again. There we go.
That's wrong!
I should have waited longer. I would have seen the right answer.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Didn't Kaede
Do you
wear
remember
pink?
how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
I
That can
most
only mean
likely.
that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found it in the hidden room because they took it. It's always there. The mastermind took it. Yeah.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh. We killed Monodam first.
Monodam, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Because he had the survivor's
It had
perk.
something to do with a time limit motive.
Is now in effect. If the murder does not occur for 2 days from now, every student for Super Sim Killing Game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
Bullshit.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Uh-huh.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Dots.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Okay.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Okay.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Maybe.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
I kind of feel like a Sumugi.
Goku and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this game was Kaede's twin sister? Question mark.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No. I kind of feel like it's Tsugumi. History, Kokichi's motive.
The identity of the mastermind?
Go for project list. Survivor's perk.
17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Clues to the mastermind. What is this? Morning to Mother Kuma, mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the door is open. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious to not be seen by anyone.
His younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Okay.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I don't think there is a 17th person.
Is the mastermind.
No. Fuck.
His younger twin sister.
School. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
If there was a 17th person, they would have just been hiding somewhere that you can't get to.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
One of us.
What an ominous way to say it.
One of us. One of
Nothing
us.
to worry about. We we got this far because we're friends.
Well, you're kind of dumb, Himiko.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Dots. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Mhm.
One of the participants?
One of us.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
I hope it was a Tua lover. Somehow.
What did you say?
I don't know how it could be her,
The
but
classroom that makes flashback lights in the hidden room.
I
you
want it to
visited
be
often.
her.
It all suggests
Little
that the
cult
mastermind
leader.
is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
One of us.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Yeah, I mean, technically.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
Then the mastermind will know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. All the causes of death, alibis for Rentaro's murder. What happened after we first woke up? All of the above? Let's do this one. No? Okay.
Damn it!
Alibis?
That's it!
There we go.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Because obviously somebody wasn't.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
I've forgotten
Now
at
that
this
we know
point.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
I don't remember where anyone said they were from the first one.
Then let's do it,
That was like almost a year ago.
so we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
One of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Game Mother
I was
Kuma
in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and
and
Maki.
Doran.
Also, Tenko and
Okay.
Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either.
I was in my room by myself.
Okay, not a great
So were
alibi.
Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
Who went to the bathroom?
I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Yep.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
It's. I want it to be her.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. It's true, I went to the bathroom. Went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. The one with the secret
The girls'
passage.
bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? What about it?
I think it's possible that the mastermind has been
Did you find anything?
mind wiping themselves as well.
The utility closet in that bathroom
So she may not even know she's the mastermind.
has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Because there is no dust.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Anyone could do it.
You said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
There was also 3 people who weren't,
It's all just a coincidence.
like, accounted for.
Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis.
Yeah.
What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see them?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Oh, Himiko.
Tsumugi, is this
Why is he trying to protect her?
Very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer.
Meh.
I want to see the next chapter.
There's not gonna be a next chapter.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
Offer, bug back, shot put,
We don't want
voice print.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Got it.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I was thinking that she didn't use this word while we were in here, but I do not remember.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't break Monokuma's unless the designated person specifies as the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Did Tsugumi?
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
But did you?
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Missing, they said give birth, and Monokuma, hurry up and give birth.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Oh, did she? I don't remember. Try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Obviously I do.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Okay.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Well, he's dead.
Jeez, you're noisy. Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind corner, so why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, then all this will be settled. Okay. This is way too early. Is this who I'm supposed to pick? Oh.
You,
I think she doesn't know.
mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro.
I think she uses the flashback light to make her forget.
There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Okay.
Now then, let's start.
It wants me to do the comic book thing. Yep. Somebody holding the shot put. Not here. No, I'd be after it missed. It's gotta be this one, right? No, who jumped out of the hidden room? Mastermind peeks out. Maybe? Okay. People in the dining hall. Who's the mastermind just before? Survivor perk. They take the survivor perk after they kill him. Shuichi runs, that'll be near the beginning here. Rentaro lured over to the camera.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence,
I'd be shocked if this is the end. Well, we didn't cover half the evidence, so there's no way this is the end.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
I did call this as extremely lucky
And then,
when this happened the first time. Or when this actually happened.
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
The only thing to say that she
The mastermind jumped
does
out of the hidden
know
room
is she
and
specifically didn't say birth, and she was trying to blame Kibo.
their own shot put ball.
Even though it could still be Kibo.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
Although that doesn't make sense because she would have seen Kibo in the bathroom.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
But at this point, she might have wiped her memory too. So she doesn't remember these details. Again, that doesn't definitely make tons of sense.
Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Because she went out of her way to try to avoid being caught. And she maybe wouldn't have
And so,
otherwise.
the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
That's another thing. It doesn't make sense for it to be Kibo because Kibo was trying to destroy. He actively helped us get into many of these places.
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Okay.
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate, she controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Mm-mm.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Okay.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Junko Enoshima is...
Is you?
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Of course it's her. You can't have this game without her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? Does that mean there's been 53 of these?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Okay, so we were right.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
I mean, she is the ultimate cosplayer.
Junko Enoshima.
She could be.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
No.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing.
I mean,
Let's just kill her and get it over with.
she's not wrong. There's always another game.
If force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over?
killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
I'm actually gonna pause it.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink. I will be back. And then we'll see the backstory. Alright, let's see what her little backstory is.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
It's probably just for her.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For her.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
Well,
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
uh-huh.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Huh.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
Gotta play, spot the difference! Find out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
All right, let's see how much I remember, I guess. History of Hope's Peak.
The most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Did it?
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Well, that's wrong.
Student of Hope's Peak Academy.
There's two of them.
Ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
There wasn't a
Biggest, most
single
awful,
person.
most
Oops.
tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Nope.
That's wrong!
It was two. Her twin sister.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Okay, I guess that's true too.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Well, it definitely doesn't only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's no coincidence. I know there is a difference in these
And
memories.
that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
No.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news
That
about
was false.
The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
I think
history.
it's that second one.
Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong. They were held by the other class in order to rehabilitate them. That was the second game.
That trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Oh, whatever.
They shut
The first
themselves
game they did that too.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
Yeah. I don't remember which class was which.
The 78th class.
But she didn't trap them
Themselves
either.
Inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
She infiltrated.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
They didn't take applicants, I don't think.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just as I thought, there's something wrong. Why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Pretty sure that's
We found
false.
out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
I also don't think it was big.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I'm gonna go with the first one.
And with that, recruitment of talent. Zoom.
That's wrong!
They might all be right, but whatever.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students,
They didn't.
but that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Isn't your first killing game. Ultimate Survivor, you survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He was not.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
It was his motivation. Oh, okay. This one.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
The ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem in the world. The secret organization DICE. By mayhem, I mean pretty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Has 10 loyal goons. The goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Kaito. Junko. Despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of Despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
It's all fake.
Huh?
It's a game.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
To plant memories? Why can't you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What's the question? The flashback light does what to memories? In plants? This was an I, right? Oh, that was a T. Oh, there's the button I was looking for. I don't even remember what, let's try A, I guess? No. M? No, what the fuck is the letter? Here's an I. There we go. It's not... Oh, maybe I can't spell implant. There we go.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Well, I mentioned earlier, the leader's me. Alright, let's go.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
He was being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game.
A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then, what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Hajime.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Unforgivable. Sparks. Yeah, this stupid thing.
Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Fake? Fictional, I guess. If what she said is true.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Okay.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for
Hey,
everyone to see.
Ibuki.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake?
Ibuki's the best girl.
Made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Okay.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right. Of course.
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Of course there's staff.
No need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Are we doing punishment? Oh no. Characters, waifu, lol, dude, you watching?
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Oh.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Genocide check.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so... It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world
Chihiro.
supports it.
How long has it gone on?
53?
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is?
Or is
You
it
guys are
3?
dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
It says
What number
V3.
killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Okay. If it's from the logo, then it's 3, I guess.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
I guess it's 53. V3 for 5-3.
Could this be the 53rd one?
That was Junko's number.
Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
25 was the best, apparently.
With the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Just stealing a bunch of...
Transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Despair's counterattack.
53rd season?
What? Do the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Society?
the people of the outside world!
Yeah.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally!
Ibuki.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Disney. I don't... Fuck, breaking this already. There's anything over here anyway. I don't know why I'm wasting my time over there. High school. Is this one? Can't do any of these.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
I had to dig through a frickin'
Start too.
It flashed for like half a second.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Anyway, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Alright, hold on a second. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, let's see how this continues.
Because you're just like us.
You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
I mean, I guess. No? I lost points for that, so I guess not.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
McCon.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
Ibuki. I remember that.
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That means they are real people.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Well, but that means they're real people.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
I remember this.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
This game is
It was at that point that the prologue of
a
this
thing that
story
exists.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
I mean, they would still die. So far it doesn't sound like it's a game, but
Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
that is stupid.
Not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way!
Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Chihiro.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
If this goes this way...
Most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
If this goes this way, they essentially pull an Assassin's Creed.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
How nice!
Now you look more like Ultimates.
So...
Memories you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
This was the very beginning.
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
We give them their real memories back.
That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
Maybe you fell into despair.
It's time
times like these, you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
It's funny.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
You would think if they were gonna go with this angle, they would have wrote it better. At least the part up until this part. The reason we're all here now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them. I was trying hard, but even that's a lie.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning.
Mizuru Kamakura.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
That one guy didn't.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
If this actually ends this way, I will stop.
Isn't it? Me? Everyone here? Everyone who died? Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter?
Ibuki!
Are you in despair?
Best character ever.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. It's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. That's all just lies. Doesn't matter. So, I'll just let this. If we're going to pretend that that's not the ending, then I suppose that is despair winning out, which would be Junko's thing. Okay, this is what brought me here. I don't believe this is a mistake, so I trust it. Okay. What should I do? Tell me your decision. Oh, look, I get to make a decision. Save this situation? I guess no. Remedy this situation? Sure, why not?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Oh yeah, who the fuck are you hearing?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Okay.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Now we're playing as Kibo.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
We were playing as them.
Surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Oh, I guess I'm the audience. Audience survey. That makes sense.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Did you think it wasn't?
Antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
What if he was killed?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through!
Oh, okay.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
All of the games so far ended with hope,
I
so
will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. I obtained the truth. Okay.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless
Ibuki.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Mass panic. Hope.
The world outside craves despair.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
End in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa. This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Okay. Let's try that again.
This killing game will end in despair!
Oops. There we go.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
You can sacrifice yourself then.
I refuse.
If this is the direction this is going, I do no longer care.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I missed.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
Okay.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Okay. Sure. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game. Your life is taken? Sure?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki, the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game.
Making a compelling argument, but I stopped caring.
Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
Nobody missed off
Why do we have
Tuna.
to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Another debate.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Mustn't give up on hope, but if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
This killing game.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Okay. I need to lie. I've forgotten how to lie.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it. If Danganronpa ends,
Okay, I see.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep throwing away your futures.
hope is contagious.
Ah, fucking hell.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. Keep knowing your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Perjury.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
I want to break Suichi's fingers. With a heart.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
But it ended these killing games and everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Okay. Use our lives.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I missed.
If we refuse to vote, we all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that. You would throw your life away for that? That would be a meaningless death. No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
This is just another form of hope, but okay.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implemented as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito, everything is fiction, story written someone else, but even then...
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, It's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants! As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it!
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet! This game is gonna continue!
The killing game will continue!
This class trial will go on forever and ever! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth! This game is gonna keep going!
Only gave me like 45 seconds. So it wants me to run this out.
To end? Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
I'm literally about to turn this off.
Start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Hey, what are you doing?
I think we have to wait this one out. Yeah, I don't think I can make the timer go faster on this one.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get...
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job.
If you're gonna complain,
Management
perhaps you should
sucks.
just stop watching.
They should have just cut their losses, did the vote, let them all die, start the next season.
We're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
I do.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kalito.
Outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry.
We're all about to die anyway.
Fight with you till the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
Oh my god.
So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world!
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that! They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
I'm giving the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Are we doing the split decision thing? Oh. Oh, we're doing the fight.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
I am not seeing which ones I'm supposed to be having.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my No way fiction can change the world, lol. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn
Oh, we have to do it a ton of times, apparently.
punishment! Preachy characters are so annoying!
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters...
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Jesus Christ, that's a pain in the ass.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Jesus Christ, this is a pain in the ass.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Am I gonna have to start this over? I am gonna have to start this over.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't
I can hardly see where the fucking buttons are.
getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can't change the world.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fucking hell, I can.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Oops.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
God damn it.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope.
Oh my god.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
fucking god. Hell, this is hard.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you... No way fiction can change the world. Lol. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
Okay.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fucking hell.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fucking hell, I can't see these.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope.
Fucking hell.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Can't fucking see these things.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair.
Oh my god. I'm kind of over this.
We can't let it end.
Very much over this. Do I have to restart the whole trial? I'm not restarting the whole trial. No. Fuck. If this literally restarts the trial, I am done. Okay, good. Well, we have one more hard try, and then we'll do an easy try.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I have the wrong button.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I can't fucking see.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what if... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Alright, so we got to this part.
Pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless to utilize their weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. No one cares if they die. Just kill each other.
Oh my god.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I knew that's...
Alright. Easy. Because I'm very much over this.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
If I actually cared, maybe I would try.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
Is it all just the B button?
Twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so
It's super easy to hit these. In fact, I don't think I can miss these. Okay, I can miss them.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Oh, did I do that wrong? I guess I did that wrong.
What about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
This is significantly easier.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair.
There's a huge amount of generosity on the timers now, and it's only the B button.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair! Hope. Despair! Hope. Despair! Hope. Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the ending the point of despair.
I was really close to beating it.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
With our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Still staining.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
Yeah, you do that.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Perfect.
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
You didn't vote.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Hey there, do I have to press something? I don't know if I want to read all of this. Because now the voice acted part is over.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Kiba didn't vote. I'm relieved. What does this mean? The world has changed. What? Kiba refused to vote, which means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. We rejected the killing game. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game's full of 10 standoffs, backstabbing friends. Is it gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Everyone's turning it off. I am about to end this if this does not end.
What?
Go faster, please.
No.
Your words cannot reach them anymore.
That's it.
He never accepted us, and it looks like they appreciated us. It looks like you don't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are you gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for punishment. What a half-assed ending. There's no way to end a Danganronpa. No, we need to end with a punishment at the very least.
Hey.
Now, if we continue, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made doesn't really matter. The people will just want another killing game. So the only way we can stop the killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that. So I'll just leave it to Kibo. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends the killing game. Bring fiction to an end. Okay.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep it going for 53 seasons, now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without a killing game, now I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us, no survivors. That's kind of a bummer. But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should go be proud. We were all able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up to now would be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if they're just fictional characters someone made up, we'll be able to change the world. You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was to flawlessly copy people. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a copycat criminal?
Everyone!
Or rather, let's end this, the outside world. Alright, let's go. Do whatever you're gonna do. I lost interest when it became clear that this was actually gonna be the ending. And I'm only here to make sure that they don't do anything even more crazy. Whoa. There's Junko. They're actually in space, and that was an elaborate lie. Ugh. Cool. Require the new theme, 53. Obtain, okay. Obtain that thing. Okay. Got it. You must save the game before you can use the cleared... You must save the game before you can use the cleared data. Okay. Strongly recommend that you save the game. Okay, sure, I'll save the game. Buttons are not working. Okay, there we go.
Are you okay?
Suichi, okay.
Somehow.
Live.
Sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
They didn't die.
Careful.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing game over, class trial over, fictional world is over, so then why are we here? Another fictional world after the fictional has ended. What's here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long time, staring to the other side. We continue to hope. They continue to torture us. The outside world, 53 times. Move forward, hope. Suffer, continue, world, whatever.
What do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When the world destroyed itself, I thought we were going to go down with it. Kiba probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die. Why did he do that? There's no point in us escaping outside the world. We're just fictional characters. Kiba saved us because he was acting as the outside world wanted. Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live? That's right. In addition to the ending, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted us to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair? That's what Tsuyuki said. Yeah, she was lying. It might be a lie. Remember last thing Tsuyuki said? She wanted to imitate the ultimate serial killer? Copycat criminal. Yeah. That means she must have been copying someone. Indeed. I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak and that really did exist. Maybe Tsugumi was based on them. Tsugumi lied about the whole thing just being fiction, but a surprise ending. No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. What if she was telling the truth? Then it would make sense that it was a lie. Tsumigi showed us the way we were when we first arrived. What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looks so nice. More like Ultimates. Oh, really?
So...
The memory you all been waiting for. Ready to get this. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Could it be...
You mean we're selected?
Alright!
We got picked? We're selected for it?
But
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. I forgot everything about our old selves, Flashback Light. That's what Tsugumi said, but it's been bugging me. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. one of his hunches. Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we are all applied to the Academy, right? So in the end, we still don't know what's true or not. How about you walk outside and talk to somebody? Fictional world ends here, with the real world lies outside. Perhaps the truth's out there, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's all still fictional or world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out of here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, I feel like there's not much meaning to lies and truth. I mean, even if something is a lie or is fiction, it has the power to change the world and is something that I don't care about.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Sounds like some Trump stuff.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess the point whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe. Nope, that is not.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest.
Like being reverse isekai'd. To the other side of this world, other side of fiction, let's find out together all that we can accomplish, blah blah blah. The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side of the story lives on. Something changed, lies to someone, whatever. I was able to change even the smallest thing. And the story isn't over. It means there'll be a Danganronpa 4. Alright, I think it's actually over this time. I didn't think they can make a worse ending than the second game. I didn't think they can make a worse ending than the second game. Alright, well, everything that was happened, all of the backstory and everything that we would have learned about in the previous games did not matter at all, because none of them were real. Everything was fiction. Nobody's story mattered at all whatsoever. There was something in there to be said about how fiction can change the world, but that wasn't the point of the whole game. That was the point of the last trial, and I hated it. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming, just because I'm mad. Bye.